What's up? How's it going? How's life? Shadi was fine. Exhausting, if anything. Food was alright. It was good. So there was this noodles that I was obsessed with. The noodles was so good. You're not first, kiddo. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? Hi, Gunjan. Ugh. और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? Hello, Charcoal. Yes, हो गई. Ish, what the fuck, यार? तू बाहर था ना? तो आ गया वापस घर. Oh, great timing. Hello, Tejas. You know, I keep saying Forspoken in PS Plus Extra, and I'm like, should I play it for the memes? Or I went to a wedding, yaar. मेरी best friend की शादी थी. This is the Sennheiser HD 599 SE. Final Berserker. Final Berserker. Ha, I will be playing it. Khazana, first Berserker, not final. I am going to play it. मैं creator program में हूँ. So I'm gonna have to make content for them and all. So I will be playing it, but अभी Final Fantasy चल रही है, so I'll probably like do it after this game. What I'm thinking of doing is, I will finish the base game. We'll finish the base game of Final Fantasy because I'm at 63% done. I think कल तक हो जानी चाहिए. And then we can do first Berserk. And then I can come back to this and do the DLCs. Price kya hai? This one costed me 8,000. But they're open back, so be keep that in mind if you're planning to buy this. This is open back. So yeah. We can do that one after this, after Final Fantasy base game. Unless you guys really want to watch it, then I can do it tomorrow. ये वो सिर्फ 2 घंटे का डेमो है. नहीं. Oh, by the way, yesterday I truly realized how I do really need to work on my resting bitch face. Kal, while the whole wedding ka stuff was going on, I was standing on the side in case they need help or something. And then I must have like just looked around, okay? And then my friend's photographer, he comes to me, he's like, "Ab meko itne gusse mein kyun dekh rahe ho? Maine koi galti ki?" I'm like, I was like, "I'm so sorry. It's just my face." I'm like, I didn't know what to say. No, I need to stop like looking so angry all the time. It's like, no, but the noodles was really yummy. It was too delicious. The one that I had a lot. So yum. This is one. Controller 1. Controller 2. Well, this one came with the PlayStation. This one I got a second one because my brother wanted to play with his wife. Yeah, now I can understand. And then this one is my Xbox controller. No, it's just their normal red variant. It's not the Deadpool wala. Deadpool wala to piche, I think they have like this butt sort of thing. Hi, Spectac. And then I have another one which is like my first controller, Cosmic Byte ka. वो कहीं पे अंदर पड़ा हुआ है, like in my cupboard somewhere. But yeah, I can't wait for this to fade, dude. I can see it start fading. थोड़ा बहुत निकल रहा है color type. I'm really happy because I do not like mehndi. But while I was getting mehndi done, मेरे को suddenly अंदर से ना tattoo करवाने की इच्छा हो गई फिर से. But पैसे नहीं है. Did they? What is it called? Let me see. What is the model called? नहीं मेहंदी से tattoo नहीं, actual tattoo. I want to get one done on my shoulder here. I think I'll get my Vegvasir done over here. I can't find what it's called. Thank you, Tejas. But yeah. Yeah, I want a Vegvasir done like as a, because Vegvasir is round, so I want it like on my shoulder essay. Yes, there is. It's the links in the description. Anyways, when Ritik shows up, please remind me to question him about the questionable things he's doing. Oh, the competitor controller, yeah, man. बट ये Xbox में थोड़े ये हाइपर किन का है ना. I'll start in a bit. Oh. Yeah, but still, like, it's still not officially Xbox. It's fine. Who cares? But I don't know why people. I think, of course, like, वो muscle memory की बात होगी, because I don't know. I personally do prefer Xbox controllers. I feel like they're a lot more comfortable. I don't know. Let me just. Yeah, I still prefer this. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but it's still not officially Xbox, na kiddo. So it's okay. So Xbox ने directly copy नहीं किया, नहीं बोल सकते तुम. They can authorize whatever, like third party है वो फिर भी. I prefer the Xbox controller, but I think it's probably muscle memory ka thingy. Because I started playing with this layout. I've always played with this layout. So I think it's just muscle memory. And I don't know, for me, it's not the layout per se, but like, you know, I'll tell you what. So you see the design. Holding this controller feels more comfortable for me than holding this controller, because I don't know how to, like, I don't know. You can see how they're like shaped different, right? So I just prefer holding this controller. It just feels more comfortable. So my hands like don't get tired very fast and all, like it just feels way better. And I just think the product itself feels better. Hi Smoke, I'm good, how are you? But yeah, I think it's a lot to do with like muscle memory too, because even the Cosmic, like I've always used this Xbox alignment, whatever I don't even know what to call it, but I've always used that, so yeah. But I don't mind either at this point. Like I'm comfortable enough now to switch between the two easily. Hi, library of games. What I don't understand though, is the Nintendo. उसमें A और B reversed क्यों है? That I still don't get comfortable with. That thing always throws me off. No matter what happens, it always throws me off. I don't know what made them think, KR, yes, this is great design. Downloads resumed. Hello, कौन से downloads चल रहे हैं मेरे? अरे यार ये अभी तक चल रहा है? I thought my brother paused them. बाद में करती हूँ, fuck it. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's very irritating playing on the Switch sometimes. Anyway. Yeah, I don't care अगर वो पहले आए हैं. Get with the fucking times, okay? It's just dumb. It's just bloody dumb. Yes, it is amazing. Yeah. The Xbox layout. Yes, I am, Spectac. I'm going on the 26th. I wasn't. And then my friends, I'm hosting my friends. They're coming down for the concert, and they're staying back like a few days because they had other plans. But unka wo plan cancel ho gaya and they didn't have a place to stay, and hotels are super expensive right now. So they asked if they could stay at mine, and I said okay. And then they kept asking me if I wanted to join them. So I said no at first. But this guy does not take no for an answer. So he booked a ticket anyways, and like, you're coming with us. So I have to go now. Hi, Spider. So I'm going. Hope it's nice. Hi, Madhusudan. It's just I'm not against going for it, but like I can't stay. I don't know. Like at first I thought it was like gonna be standing tickets, and I cannot stay. I cannot stand for that long anymore because of like my lower back issues. But then they told me it's they have the seated wali tickets, and it's like slightly at the back, so it won't be like annoyingly loud or anything or too crowded and stuff over there. So he's like, you'll be fine. Because I get like what do you call it? I don't know the term for it. I forgot the term for it. Overstimulated very fast, like when there's something really loud, there's too much crowd and things like that. I get overstimulated. I'm not autistic. I think I'm not. But like lately my favorite thing has to be like going on Twitter and seeing everybody cry about not going for Coldplay, and they're like इन लोग को तो पता भी नहीं Coldplay कौन है, ये लोग रास्ते में क्रिस मार्टिन को देखे उनको पहचानते भी नहीं है, and ये blah 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 blah. It's so much fun to see them have like meltdowns. I looked. What do you mean looked autistic? It's people like that really irritate me. Like, you know, you will say, oh yeah, I like this band. Name all their songs. Name every single band member. बताओ उन्होंने breakfast में क्या खाया था? Yeah, resellers are stupid as hell. But if people want to go enjoy a concert, let them go. It doesn't matter if they know the band or not. Let them go. उनके पैसे है भाई. हाँ, उनकी चड्डी की कलर सब बताओ. Irritating people. But बहुत मजा आती है. Like it's just so dramatic. Like their posts have been so dramatic. There was somebody who wrote like a bloody पूरा एकदम लंबा सा Instagram का post. Hi, let me try and find it. एक second ना. If I can find it, this was so funny. शायद Coldplay ऐसे लिखूं तो फिर आ जाएगा. मुश्किल होगा actually. It's not even attachment elitism है और कुछ नहीं. Come on, please मिल जा. नहीं मिल रहा. Fuck. It's a band. You probably have heard their songs. 100% have. But they have good music. It's on the 26th. I like some of their songs. But do I love the band? Not really. But I'm still going for the concert because I can. Yes, दो हो रहे हैं अहमदाबाद में. There's on 25th and 26th. So I'm gonna go. I do hope they play one of the songs that I really like. I do want to listen to it live, but I don't think they will, because it's a very non-Coldplay song. Like the first time I heard it and then I found out the name and I'm like, wait, this is so different from the stuff that they do. But let's see. You know, I actually hate that song. But yeah, it's fine to love bands and all, okay? It's completely fine. But to have this kind of elitism is like just absurd, honestly. It's just absurd. अरे but उनको cool दिखने के लिए भी जाना है तो जाओ. This is not the conversation. The conversation is about people having literal meltdowns because they are salty about not attending this कि उनको ticket नहीं मिली. But like ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं, like अभी तो अहमदाबाद में तो like people are trying to resell like the tickets at MRP because a lot of people are not making it, and Ahmedabad का stadium is like way too fucking big. मेरे को लग रहा है स्टेडियम में शायद उतने सारे लोग नहीं होंगे because I'm seeing so many resellers right now. But ये चीज किसी के लिए भी होगा. Any mainstream international band that comes to any country at all, prices वो बढ़ जाएंगे because especially in a country where they do not go very frequently. ये सब you think that in US and all everybody absolutely loves that इसलिए वो लोग जाते हैं. नहीं, they are also going to chill. The reason it doesn't seem that way is because उधर बहुत frequently ये सब होता रहता है. इंडिया में नहीं होता है उतना ज़्यादा. We don't have lots of international people coming over here and doing concerts. So obviously people are going to want to go there. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. इधर आके वो लोग परफॉर्म करेंगे ना मधुसूदन, तो उनके ऊपर केस हो जाएगा शायद. Yeah, it happens. Overhyping will happen with every single thing out there. Music, movies, games, blah blah blah. It'll always happen.
Walkways need patching up.
But ठीक है, like it's fine. Who cares? People take things way too seriously than they should. again, Spider. Who the fuck cares? Let people enjoy however they want. Why do you care अगर उनको उतना lyrics आता है नहीं आता ये वो?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
People are too concerned about what others do.
If you really want to know, go and
Which
have
is
a
again
word with
human
Vivian.
nature.
Thank you. I will.
Abhi, Kali, we were like just randomly talking, right? So I met with my
seeing
friends'
troops
friends and
amassing
all,
at
and so
every
we
corner.
were all talking, and they were asking what I do, and I mentioned YouTube and all.
It was the same
So they were talking about like, you know, how they watch vlogs, and then we were just discussing that, like that need of wanting to know what goes on in other people's lives. It's done so well with vlogs, and that is why vlog content does the best, because you just want to know what goes on in people's like life.
Ah,
Everyone
the
wants to do
conquering
that.
Hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Now these
Whatever
people
plans
knew, but they
Kupka was
just watch
hatching with the
vlogs.
royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
Yeah.
Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an
I don't
allied
know, I do
nation,
both,
and
like,
let both fall?
I stream also, I
It makes
do
no
my
sense.
fitness stuff as well.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian
Low attendance
allies.
also because Final
Meanwhile, the
Fantasy.
blight ravages great swathes of
Laddu.
Ash. Yet
Hari
warlike
Om Laddu.
Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So
Hi,
why
Hari
go
Om.
to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Am I going to fight Odin next?
In summary, I know not to attend the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know
How you
only
been,
that it is
Hariom?
part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is.
I'm
Which
gonna
means
go back
all
to
that
his old
remains for us
outfit
to
now.
do
Abhi
is
bahut
await
dekh liya
his
isko aise.
reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news.
That was
Justice
at the
has
wedding, no?
been
So
done.
like it was like
Hugo
super
Kupka
exhausting.
is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
Hello, Abhishek.
I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
हाँ ना? मेरे को actually like ये chat में कभी ना I never understand what happens, कैसे conversation कहाँ से कहाँ चली जाती है. Okay, let's get him his OG outfit for a bit. And we'll give him Invictus अभी के लिए. No.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
If
It's
anything, it ruins my experience
is
when
dead.
people are backseating or like spoiling things, and yes, obviously, but just
I'm
like
not looking
general,
over
no.
our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Time out.
Come again.
Ban.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ban if they don't
That's all.
stop.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you
What
that
the fuck have you been watching,
Hugo
kiddo?
Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
Hi, Killshot.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Hi, Oleg. अरे पीछे क्या चल रहा है? तेरे को वापस उधर जाना है.
Clive, what do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
A what now? I think it's time to stop reading chat.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine.
Nice,
actually.
Faith.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We
It
must
is a
offer
very
up
well
a
made
prayer
game.
to your
Too bad,
parents
like, the
that they have
jankiness got to me.
with us.
Otherwise, I really wanted to
There
play
shall be
more
no
of it.
lessons today, only Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right.
But you know, I'm really glad I've been
Let's see if
playing
Otto
this
has
game
anything else
because
for me.
chat has been so calm in the sense of like backseating and all that. Like I've actually gotten
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own
enjoy
lips.
this.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
But I'm a bit
You
sad.
barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Hi Six, all good, what's up with you?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old Hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
जैसे रास्ता नहीं है.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
That was...
I think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
सब चले गए. That's crazy. Hi, Trophy Master.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
I'll go and do that one later.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
But the game does tell me when there's like a point of no return, so it's okay. Last time तो बताया था. Dog.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Thank you.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie.
Final
Stardust, they
Fantasy
call it.
has 16
As for the
games,
rest of
but
the
all
stuff,
those
my usual
16
supply
games
should have it in
are
stock. It
unrelated
just
to
needs
each other.
buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Like, they're all
Right
stories
then.
by itself. This one is just one part.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
It's got no relation to the others.
You going after this? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Alright, we have to go. Yep. Hi, Ambe. Ooh, a side
The
quest.
most fragrant herbs and spice.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
Thank you.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery
I've been
to
doing
a
all
bakery
side
that's
quests,
now
they're so much
short
fun.
one pair of hands.
Fun
Loath
to me,
though I
but,
am
like,
to rely on the
stories are
kindness
nice
of strangers,
sometimes.
I'm at a loss. Please,
Ooh, nice.
will you see if you can find him?
I don't know what it looks like, to be honest.
I'll see what I can do.
But it looked nice. I'm
Do you know where he might have
Spider-Man
gone?
guy, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Can we avoid that fight? अबे नहीं चोकोबा नहीं चाहिए था मेरे को Oh, what? I'm like, कहाँ पे है बंदा? Preoccupied person.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Hi, Cosmic.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
Yes,
My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
This guy's not a twin.
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Hi,
Ah,
Black
there
Canary,
you are.
what's up?
The man who lit a fire under my
How's it
wayward
going?
apprentice. Though I worry you might have
I'm
stoked
good,
the
I'm
flames a
good.
little
How was
too
your
high.
trip?
He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her
I'm
steepled
craving bread
peaks,
now.
Her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must
What
use
is up
my
and
work
down?
here to preserve the memory of the
I don't even know what that is.
Well, if it tastes half as unique
I'll check
as it
after
looks,
stream, kya hai wo?
I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy.
I'm
in
glad
my
I
hands.
didn't, Cosmic. I'm
I
so
don't know
glad
how
I
you did
didn't.
it, but you have my thanks.
Hrithik, what have you been doing with your Discord account? What kind of links are you clicking on? Huh? Why are you spamming my Discord?
Now,
I had to kick you
Lisa,
out,
I
you know.
You're keen, but do you have to use?
Have you been on any piracy sites? By any chance?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Then have you been on any like sites you shouldn't be at?
Exquisite as always.
Link description mein hai
I
Cosmic.
have
Yeah,
a
Canary, I'll check it out.
concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the
Yeah, you
prelude to
should.
something altogether more dangerous.
I had to kick you out because you were
Given
spamming
what I
like
hope you'll
bad
forgive me calling
links.
your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
But have you been on any websites you shouldn't be?
Of course.
तो वो भी check कर लेना वो websites पे मत जाना.
You might begin by
Piracy
speaking with the good
sites,
citizens
which
of
we-
Lostwing.
new ones you
Listen
might
to
have
their
tried.
tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
Because अपने आप तो नहीं होता ये. और अभी बीच में मेरे दूसरे friend के साथ ऐसा हुआ था because he went on a random ass piracy site and his
Let's see what the people of the village have to
details
say.
and all got.
I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quinton mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No.
But
I've
yeah,
heard
rejoin once you
something.
clean up
Sound
your
of
account or
scraping
whatever.
metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Shadowy figures से मेरे को हमेशा rebirth याद आ जाता है. Yes, he is. Yeah, I think you must have gone somewhere where you shouldn't have. तुम्हारे credentials तुमने कोई गलत जगह पे रखे हैं और तुम्हारा like just
You there.
check all your accounts for a bit. Ritik एक बार.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields.
Because this
Here.
doesn't happen on its own.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't feel you're alive.
Angles, lighting, a lot of things matter. Photoshop I don't do, honestly. But it's mainly angles and lighting. There's a reason I don't like really get my pictures clicked by anyone, because I don't like how I look in pictures. I hate it actually.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
There's that. I do not have two horns on my head. What the fuck?
Clive,
I'm not the devil.
how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black
I'm
shields
like the
hiding
nicest
near
person
Lorbert's
to
Pass.
exist, okay?
They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. more time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
You guys are
And
mean to
bite
me
back
for no
we
reason
shall.
at all.
I'm sorry.
I'm so nice to
You're
all
going
of
to
you.
need
I
to
never say
explain.
bad things to you.
Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless
अपनी शक्ल
innocents.
दिखाना कॉस्मिक एक बार.
Men
Please
to
put
whom
your
the
picture on
law was
Discord
but a
and सब देखते हैं.
scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for
दिखा दे.
sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move
I can't
against
believe
him
this was
first.
just bloody side quest.
My friends and comrades, it begins.
Yeah, I have that tone.
Make
I'm fucking
ready
insecure
for
about
war.
it. Then I read chat and get even more insecure. Fucking irritating. It is what it is. Right.
I'm not going to change it.
I have mad insecurities about how I look, dude.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I would just
There you are.
start.
All done?
That is a gear, no? Increases. Oh. Did you figure out how it happened? Oh, nice. Now you can rejoin.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
No, nice.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where's the rest of it though?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
Phone on charge.
I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the Hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Hello, Sarky.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Nope, I hated my childhood.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves
Hey,
as
why
a
are you
sort
so
of
obsessed
thermal
with my
sink
childhood?
to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lost
I was
Wind.
literally there.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Bye.
Would that help?
Going out again. That's crazy.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather
Oh,
my team
wait,
and
you're
head
telling
there
me
right
about
away.
Lost Swing. Fuck,
We'll
I
meet
thought you were
outside the
going
ruins.
again. Fuck, I remembered. But I didn't at the same time. But I still pieced it together like way quicker, okay?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah. Slowly beating the man.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
What comedian? What the fuck? कुछ भी अब तो है ना ऐसे ही randomly बोल रहा है ठीक है You weren't even there when I streamed.
Let's go. Fly
At least for the most of it. Such an asshole, dude, you are. Hi, ABD.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there,
Oh, good, what's up
is
with
the
you?
creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Hi, Oni-chan. No!
This must be our unwanted visitor.
No!
Time to go.
I hate this guy. We just got very strong. Plus, I think that one was just like slightly tougher because he was like a mini boss kind of thing.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Dante,
You shouldn't have
no!
any trouble now.
But apparently in
Indeed.
this game they do eat chocobos.
Don't let us keep you.
It's kind of sad.
We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Chickens are ugly and annoying. Pigs are ugly too. I don't like pigs. अबे यार कटसीन में ना यहाँ पे कहीं पे मैंने एक बॉक्स देखा था. कुछ नहीं था. I don't like pigs. That's fine. The point is not about whether they're delicious or not. It's whether like I am okay with like them dying. Like I don't feel sad about them dying because I just don't like them.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Of course.
Right away.
मुझे तो और कोई काम ही नहीं है ना. You know, when I was okay, this is a bit like this is a very weird thing to share, but I don't know if I should actually. Fuck it. Nah.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Yeah, but like, if I feel like if something if I say out loud, it's gonna sound really weird. But like, when I was younger, whenever my mom used to go to buy like in Egypt, whenever she's buying something, like they usually like slaughter it in front, and I used to beg my mom to take me because मेरे को बहुत मजा आती थी. And now that I'm thinking about it, that's fucking weird.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
See, I told you!
Engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even
Maybe
brine
that's why not there.
at timber and steel alike.
Yeah,
And
like it
yet,
was like, it
We
looked
have
cool.
made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
I think I should just focus on the
see.
game now.
Early Gregorian histories speak
I'm
of a
making it
preparation
worse.
known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two
Of course
friends.
I'll do it.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And
Oh
since
yeah,
you're
chicken
asking
when you
others to
chop
help
off the
you,
head, they keep moving around for a while. It's crazy to see the first time.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare
Shut up,
the
I would
shield
never do
itself.
that.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
A bit?
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Hello, Alex. Obviously, Jill.
Very well.
I love how they've portrayed
then,
the
what do we need
relationship.
to find?
It's so
I have taken the liberty of preparing a
natural
list.
and
Here.
not like on your face sort of. I really like it.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited.
Goodies.
Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Yeah.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be
The
obtained.
thing
with ease.
is,
You should be able
I
to find
don't know
everything you need at
if
the
they
market in
actually
North
knew that.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll
Or
set out now.
if there's
Tell
just
me now when
rumor
you're
about
ready.
them spread because they
will.
look a little scary.
Until then.
But I think they are like that. Some of them at least. I don't think all
You
of
two
them are
enjoy
like that. I don't
yourselves.
know.
You too, Talia.
Oh, there are a lot of people like that, like, know that.
My knowledge is yours.
But I think a
I
lot
have
of
a
it
few
has
new notes
to
that
be
might
with
interest
like
you.
rumors spread about them.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
I'm not quite sure if
Did you learn everything you needed?
if eating dead bodies is an honor.
No. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
But like, I did see a documentary or something about Agoris once, and they did mention that in it.
Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
But who knows, dude?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before the...
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Good day to you as well.
How the hell is anyone
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
But they still are,
Perfect.
like...
Now,
Agoris
all that
are, like,
remains
maybe
is the
just Google
Hippocrates
Agoris.
to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
That's still very
There was,
weird,
yes.
you know. That's
Sort
still very
of.
weird.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
I'm craving bread, dude.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be
I
getting
really
back.
like the portrayal of the
I need to give these
relationship.
ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the Hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Last time they almost cased. वो आ गया था गैव बीच में इतना
How's
गुस्सा आया
work
था
on the
मेरे
shielding
को
Progressing, Hippocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Not every old man with a beard and a
shame.
robe is Dumbledore,
I
by
was
the way,
enjoying
Alex.
playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant!
Which is why I
knew
said
you would
old
let
man
me
in a
down.
robe.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
भूख लग रही है. Cheap. I have cheap.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this
Peanut onion
outside.
with biology wale.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll
I
take
like
care
it
of
that
the
much.
rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest
But
hammer
like
you
I
can
don't hate
find.
them either.
This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Female onion है. Is this what was lying at home table पे दिखे मेरे को मैंने उठा लिया पता नहीं किसके है.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
I'm indifferent
That's
about
one
them.
down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to
Literally
work
tastes the
off.
same.
My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Balaji and Lace, they both taste exactly the
Good
same.
luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
The only difference is Balaji has more quantity.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise
No, you're
sailing
just
off
one of
over the
them who
horizon
sees
to
a
shores unknown.
local brand और फिर तुम्हें
Searching for a
अंदर से
land
mentally
untouched
वो
by
हो जाता है
blight.
कि नहीं यार local
Just
brand
like
तो
me and my
अच्छी
dad
नहीं होती.
planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
About it, Alice.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
It used to be expensive. Now it's the same price as everything else, Alex. No? हाँ, the imported ones will still be expensive, but like otherwise like they're same 10 rupees की आती है, 10, 15, 10 rupees की packet and 20 rupees की packet.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Not the
You seem
imported
well
ones
enough
are
for an arse for him.
expensive. That yes. I will take it.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I'm taking so many random side quests, dude. It's a lot of fun. पहले ये वाले खत्म करते हैं, and then we do the other ones that are available here.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how
नहीं
you're
नहीं, you
getting
get
on.
the normal stuff too.
August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft.
I
Even
don't.
after
Yeah,
learning
even
to
I
take
want
a
to try
lecture
Dr.
ass.
Pepper.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
If there's one thing I really
Swords
miss,
are always welcome.
it's Arizona
We can't have
kick-ins.
our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
I miss
Let's see what
Arizona.
Karen knows about this sword.
No, I used to have it in Canada because it was the only thing I used to buy because it was cheaper compared to everything else. And the quantity, dude, like
your
this
nose.
big of a can for $1.
I think something's wrong with Torgal.
It was crazy
See,
quantity.
great.
I
Congratulations.
wish they would sell it here.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at
They've
them.
always kept
Didn't
way,
like
way
it.
long ago, I think, like
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
2012.
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
I
No
remember.
harder than usual.
Yeah. I did my bachelor's there.
Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Criminal
you mean?
psychology.
Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion,
Just
but
Egypt and
Get
Canada.
out! I paid for these
I won't
rooms,
count
so
Dubai
wouldn't be
because I was like
disturbed.
really young.
Leave me be!
Like, baby. I was there from like when I was 20 days old till I was like 1.5-year-old or something. So I'm not
His
gonna count
lordship
that.
is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I grew up in Egypt,
Radim!
Cosmic.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignack's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignack. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no.
I don't like mummy movies. I just like the mummy.
Indiscreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignack in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of
Hi,
luck.
dislike button. Hi, Alex.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dislike Ghanti. Is that Ghanti that is written? I can't tell.
Come on, lad, let's tear the bastard's head off.
How, dude? How? पहले मेरे को उसको मारना है। It's okay, it happens. अबे bad timing.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Yeah, it takes me very long to read Hindi as well.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
What the fuck is a VHP?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
I'm glad at what I just thought I didn't say out
The
loud.
blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
GM to them, though.
That is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
GM.
nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
I think this one's done.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword.
Ouch!
I did better than that.
Hexagona.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so,
Imagine.
is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said
I'm
that.
glad I went to read those
I'll see
letters,
that my
otherwise
debt to
मेरे को
you's
पता ही नहीं
paid.
चलता कि ये
First new blade
request
I
आए
make's got your
उधर.
name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
What materials would I need for the Excalibur? I wonder. Please give me the
Okay, yeah.
Excalibur.
So, what'll it be?
Bomb Ember. Okay. Bomb Ember and Grimalkin Hide. Can you remember that?
And?
Crack the crystal too?
What that means, I'll have to go and like, yeah, I'll have to go and kill those two monsters. Should I make the Excalibur?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's
Let's
not right
see.
with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Yeah, I might just
All
make it.
canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I
But
see
I'll
no
keep
reason
getting
why a
better
Frostwolf should be any
swords,
different.
no?
Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder.
Let's see.
The
Maybe
oldest
we
and
will.
largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Elder antelopes in Where is Cressida? Also 1 second. I'll just go speak to Go. No, I can do this afterwards though. Oh, one yahan se hi hai. Cressida's near Madhav. What did you have for lunch today? Oh, Rajma Chawal, nice.
Those things unseen me, if you ask me.
I'm also hungry. But I don't know what to eat. So I have not had anything non-vegetarian in the last 3 days. तो जो अंदर की वो लाइक वो भूख होती है वो फुल ही नहीं हुई है लाइक फुलफिलमेंट नहीं हुआ है खाने का बिल्कुल भी Or did I have chicken? I might have actually. Can't remember. What was that? अबे रास्ता किधर है? Oh, damn. I went to the wrong side, it seems. Why would he spend more money?
Come on.
Yeah. What now? Oh.
It's the same as the one back at the Hideaway.
I didn't know I could do stuff like this over here.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Ready, go?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Okay. Abbe yaar.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
I thought that they were friendlies and I was gonna have to kill like friendly people. But these bitches try to attack me, so yeah.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You all right, boy?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can find tomes for me.
What?
The bloody know-it-all.
What are you
I was
saying?
just on my way to see him.
क्या बोल रहा है बे? I'm a bit confused. Arey, he's talking about the chocobo. That you devour the chocobo together.
Were you able to locate your
क्या बोल रहा है बे?
We were indeed,
पागल हो
Lawsman.
गया इश. कुछ भी बोल
Pointed
रहा
us in
है.
exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Oh yeah, I don't know why people do that stupid wish का thing. इतना cringe लगता है मेरे
Precisely
को.
that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought.
मेरे को
But one
register
which
नहीं
raised
हुआ था.
certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
My
And while the powers
God-ish.
attributed to him are certainly impressive,
Is that all you think
the
of?
records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Are you
Consider
sure?
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Okay, Ish, I believe you. I believe you. Hehehe. Alright, and now we do this one. I love side quests. Final Fantasy in general, I feel like the side quests are pretty rewarding. Even in Remake, they were. Even Rebirth, like most of them were pretty rewarding.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It
Yeah, but
turns
like
out
meaningful
the Hideaway
side
may
quests.
be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it
That bit is important.
may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Well, he gave us
After
2
the
million
king's ransom
talents.
we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
True.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
मैंने गई हूँ उसने किया हुआ है.
When times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place.
It's a high
Orders to
ground.
bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I
Mine
don't.
is alright. Very tired though. My entire body hurts.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, apparently dinner's not being cooked today, so I have to order something.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
I never
Though
said
I
I'm
doubt
ordering
it's
pizza.
what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
There's nothing to cook at home. I don't know how to cook proper
Star,
food.
Ruby.
But I don't
I
have
can't
anything
accept
else.
this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from
don't
me
know.
again.
Maybe
Anyway,
pizza.
Why are you the one here
Hi,
asking me about
Akshat.
this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis. To settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still
Nice,
standing.
Akshat.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay, that's one done. इसके side quests इतने बढ़िया बनाए यार. More games should make side quests like this.
There's talk that the glass gate
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
Cyberpunk के side quests बहुत बढ़िया है. Genuinely, like beautifully made, all of them. In fact, some of the side quests in Cyberpunk, I think, are
Lady,
better than the main
gifts.
story.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to
Yeah, because the side quests are also
compensate you
great.
for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Please just write the
For all
whole
you've
name,
done.
no? Can you please just write Cyberpunk? Pura naam?
Is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Give me 1 second. Na meko yaad hai, I need to order a few things because I forgot. Sorry, 5 minutes. मैं बीमार थी इश मैं बीमार थी एक second, sorry guys, give me a little while. Oh boy, this is expensive. और क्या चाहिए था मेरे को? ये हो गया sunscreen, I forgot. Yes, sunscreen रह गया. food. I'm ordering mera ghar ka, like my stuff. I'm not ordering food right now. Food I'll have later. Abhi to time hai. I'm hungry, but I'll have later. Sorry about that.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I wear sunscreen every day. I've noticed so much of a difference in my skin ever since I've like started using sunscreen every day.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
But there are certain
What
things I do
debt?
not like.
I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed.
Are you getting
then you're
white
getting
cast?
the rest whether you like it or not.
Blend नहीं हो रहा है ना? कौन सा use कर रहे हो? What sunscreen do you have? And yes, it does make sense.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might
Do you
claim it
remember
were
the
nicked
colour
from
of the
belt
bottle,
Sid
anything?
the outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Lakme का तो नहीं
Just
था
be
ना?
sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing
Lotus
business.
का? I hope not.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh, Lotus is horrible.
I still haven't been
It's
paid
pathetic.
last month's wages.
Oh.
That
So you
sunscreen is
remember
not even
what's owed to
sunscreen,
you,
it's that
then?
bad.
Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square. Right away.
Dot and Key has really good ones, by the way. Dot and Key is nice.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I used the Dot and Key ka barrier repair once.
All because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to
Blue
find the
color
tool.
ka hota hai. Is very nice.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know
Yeah, Dema
Sid
Peak is
before
also
he...
decent. Spray one does not
Before he died.
give enough. Like you never use enough for it to give good
20
coverage.
summers, give
That's
or
like
take.
more of touch up
Back
or
in the
body
day.
ke liye is fine.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
This was a side quest.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
It's also pretty hot.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Imagine putting all these things behind a bloody side quest.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the Hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I'm obsessed with this game.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
There's a bloody parakeet outside of my window that's chirping too
This
much.
will do me just fine.
It's irritating me now. रोज आता है.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
My order is gonna be here soon, so I won't start anything. No. However, we could go to the atrium and get that shit done. I'm not eating sunscreen. I didn't even order sunscreen. They didn't have the one I wanted.
I think mid might need some help.
What do you mean arriving in 5 minutes? Abhi bola here now arriving in 5 minutes. Is bro lost? Yes, sunscreens are safe to use. In fact, you should use them. He's here. Be right back. I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting.
I most likely will end up with pizza.
Like problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
I know, but like,
I've been looking for something.
I'll probably
to
end up
filter
ordering
the liquid
pizza.
we'll be cooking off.
और कुछ
And
आता ही
that's
नहीं है
where I
मेरे
was
को.
hoping you could help me.
I know I'm very boring when it comes to food.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
Because I
What
also have to
exactly do
keep
you
in
need
mind
for
that I
this
live,
filter?
I live in
Nothing
Ahmedabad.
but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't
To get good food, good non-veg food over here
You pour the blackest blight
is a little tough.
and it comes out clear as a mountain
A bit too tough.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of
No,
some.
I don't, Spectac.
And do you know what I found out?
It's an
It's
Ahmedabad
only
issue,
the
so.
blooming bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I don't have a fixed set of daily meal, to be honest. But I'll have. I wake up. I don't really eat anything when I wake up. Like I don't have breakfast. My stomach doesn't do well with breakfast. Then I will have. What else do I eat then? Usually I'll just go to the gym. After I come back from the gym, I'll have my protein. I'll have eggs, toast, sausage, ham or something like that with it, or pepperoni or something maybe. Then I stream. A lot of people eat breakfast.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the
And
Hideaway
then-
traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl
Evening,
do anything to put
whenever
our
my
fist in
brother
the
cooks,
right
it's
day's
usually
clothes.
rice with
No
chicken,
excuses now,
something
though,
chicken.
Not quite.
I'll eat
She
that
said there was one final
once,
thing she had to take care of.
and
I'm
then
sure she'll
later
be
again I'll
finished
eat
soon enough.
whatever's left over.
She
I'll
said
have that.
In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive.
Max and like there's like
Were
an
you born
imported,
yesterday
like
or
they
something?
have like
There
meat
is
stuff
no
and all.
thing she'll
But it's like
probably be off
frozen
when
ham,
again,
not
but
like
by
fresh,
now.
fresh.
I might still be able to catch her.
And then sometimes in between I go to the kitchen and then I'll like eat strawberry from the fridge. Pani peene jao, kuch bhi hota, I'll just have. I do not count calories anymore, Aryan. Hi Shivam. Ruins of a fallen airship, okay. I fucked up, no? I think I locked myself in a quest. Yeah, I do take supplements. Well, I supplement protein. I have protein. I have creatine for like gym, and apart from that, I have I take iron medication because I am deficient in iron, vitamin D3, vitamin B12, fish oil when I feel like my energy levels are super low. Then I'll start taking fish oil as well, and then when my sleep gets really bad, then I take magnesium glycinate.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Now, like these are like the others, the
Got
pill
some
forms
life
are like
in her,
medical
ain't she?
reasons.
But anyway, I
But like
was
for
on my
gym, I
way
only
up
take
to
protein
see
and
you,
creatine. I
as
don't
it
like
happens.
do everything else.
letter
Any brand,
for ya.
Aryan. Whatever's the
Urgent
cheapest
by
at that
the
point, I'll
sound
buy
of it.
that.
One of
It just
your
has to be a
uncles
creatine
said I was to
monohydrate, no
hand
other
it to you
variants.
in person,
Creatine monohydrate is the
post
only thing that you should take.
And you're here now.
Depending on what's
Thank
on
you,
sale,
Obelith.
I'll buy that.
Don't mention it.
But अभी तो I have muscle blaze का.
What tidings, uncle?
Because मेरे को वो protein और creatine का अच्छा deal मिल गया था. So I took that. Yeah, a little bit, but like, ठीक है, it's fine. I mean, I can do that खर्चा kind of. Yeah, it's a decent brand. I take everything like post-workout. I do not have anything pre-workout.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta
It is.
admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Hi, Deepa Place.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Should I just starve instead of ordering food?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not eat.
How are you feeling?
Oh, thank God we can. Oh, यहाँ पे अच्छा इसलिए. हाँ, मेरे को कहाँ जाना था उस. I'm glad this we can start now because I wanted to go and see where I need to go for the quest.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
No, I will not starve myself. Why am I doing that? I will not. I will not. I will not. The clock. Where the fuck is that? कहाँ होगा बे ये बंदा? Has this place not opened up or something? Maybe it's somewhere here. Let's see. Well, let's go here.
I'll be taking you all to a store. House in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Of a fallen ship, it had said earlier, which I do not. Can't remember. I mean, remember की बात ही नहीं है, मेरे को पता ही नहीं है actually. But I'm gonna go this way and see because
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Imperial. Wait. Imperial Chase लिखा था, so it should be somewhere there. Right? Maybe somewhere here, hopefully. Because I haven't really been here. Yeah, there's a new place. Oh, गलती से हुआ वो. Hi, Sharad. Actually, छोड़ो पागल हूँ मैं, मेरे को नहीं आता कुछ भी. These look like ruins. I lied, I'm not pagal, I found him. I'm not pagal. I'm not pagal.
What we have here?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Abbe bro just multiplied.
Too slow.
I'm just an idiot that doubts herself. I really should stop. Oh shit. Again, Nikita. I see everything, by the way.
Nice try.
At this point, I am literally assuming my moves. Like, I don't even know if they're supposed to be done. Like, it's instinct. But मर गया वो.
Your reign is over. Not. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. Should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Isha, I think I'm ordering pizza. भूख लग रही है. And it's okay.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
I love pizza.
That's the stuff.
Spend it however I want.
Plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the Hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Please tell me I'll be able to carry more potions.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the Hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
I'm so happy.
Well, It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I
Hi,
think.
Commander. What's
No,
up?
no. Thank you.
How's it
For
going?
supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That's nice. Yeah, it's been a while. We like this. Ooh, nice! I'm happy. Me, no.
Oh, I wasn't expecting. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Always something in there. Mid told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Yay. Okay, we can continue now to this place.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, I think so. Everyone in chat knows about it at this point. You were very vocal about everything, Amanda. Good job! And this, my friends, is why you don't drink so much.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
No, Commander, you were
This
talking in
fearsome
chat.
looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's
Oh
missing
my
cart.
god. I mean, this is a glorified
Seen it by any
WhatsApp group
chance?
at the end of the day,
How does a
so
merchant misplace his cart?
it's
The
fine.
man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of
You
a
told
thinker,
us
but
that
I
she
know
put
the
fake
work of
cases
thieves
on
when I
you.
see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
And then you promised
By
that you were
my
gonna send me like
estimation,
shit tons of money, but you
Bastards
never
are lying
did.
in wait, just down the road.
So maybe you should keep up with
We
that
may
promise.
have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater
Yeah, you were also
ruffians.
flirting with Dish a little bit.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
Wait, where's my
hoping to make
money?
a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I know, right?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Does that mean I'm never getting any money? I'm kidding. Money back was fake, obviously. But I still like money. What the fuck, yaar? But it's crazy. I don't have a disc
That's them dealt with.
variant, no?
No. Where's that
I
cart?
have the digital. Plus I don't need it because Drac already has it. And whenever I do play it, I'm gonna play it from his account. Like I am playing this.
Getting all of this out of here
on
will
his
be a
account.
nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
Yeah, we would have never known. It's a great thing that you mentioned it.
It'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry
Yay,
about.
my pizza's out for delivery.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Wow.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Anish, do you ask me not to buy pizza because I end up eating it on stream and then you get tempted? Is that why?
I see the Dalmex lag behind.
Good, then this time I'm gonna... Yes, you did send me money for pizza. Then this time I'm gonna make it big face and then I'll eat the pizza. Just to annoy you. Because you're an asshole. At least you weren't drunk then. I would have felt really bad if you'd sent me money just because you were drunk. Pizza for 1 rupee. Damn. Is it that bad that they have to give it for 1 rupee? I think I heard someone. 1 second. It was coffee. Doing coffee things. Whoa.
So this is Gammaxx.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago,
He's so hot.
man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
Okay, no, this is something else. Sorry. That was Kittu jumping on a plastic bag.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Yeah, sometimes she also has like weird
To tell the truth,
behavior.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, me too. I love Sid.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted.
Jenny
That's
like
grand.
hurt me when he dies.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
But he had to die
You had
for
a
the
lot of
arc,
story
obviously.
packs, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
Yay, my pizza's
You
almost
really were
here.
a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
Fuck, I forgot to make that meme,
enough
yaar.
to make you
Friendship
believe the
broken.
legends
That's
are
gonna be my
true.
next thumbnail.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Don't tell me Joshua भी नीचे ही जा रहा है कहीं पे. ऐसे क्यों देखा उसने? Two DLCs are there, no? Man, the sound
I see the
design.
reports are true, Father.
Such amazing.
I've surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
The lightning was so beautifully
How is
done.
he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Well, what's wrong with it?
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have
okay.
fallen. Ere long, the Imperial
Oh, just like
banner
the
shall fly over
Rebirth
every city in
graphic
Storm.
mode, I'm assuming.
And
Sorry,
then
performance mode.
Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
No, Rebirth was not fixed. Rebirth is still blurry, like, performance was blurry. Graphic was fine. But then 30 FPS. I don't like this guy. But it's the bitch's
Return
fault.
to your camp, Dion. And ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
It's all that bitch's fault.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Bitch.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Bitch.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Lian is such a good character.
Come,
I
Your
really like
Reverence.
him.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly
And
old
then you have
men.
this dumb bitch.
They're so
and that
boring.
Actual bitch. Stupid
I'm
kid.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's
Hi,
throne?
Commander.
I have suffered worse.
My food's here, one sec.
Count your blessings, Dion, for a base-born child to...
Give me 1 minute, yeah? I'm not even eating yet. Wow. But bye.
be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I don't like her. What the fuck? अरे यार ये थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाता पिज्जा तो फिर हम
The
लोग ना
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I wasn't lying when I said I will do this. Hi-ish. Let's talk. Let's yap about things in life. What's up? How's it going? Hmm? How's it going? Yeah. Hmm. Yum. या शायद खा लेना चाहिए था तो मैं पूरा पिज्जा. RIP your wallet indeed.
Is there something I might assist
वापस
you
कर दे,
with,
ठीक है?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? Blue Oven is the only place that has good pizza here. इतने सारे क्यों आ रहे तुम्हें बर्ड? यार ये बहुत मस्त दिखाते हैं बट and maybe I did. ये कौन सा होगा तो? They should actually.
They really should pay me. They only have 10 trust.
Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive. You wish to study the tomes?
Honestly, yeah. मस्त है पूरा किया हुआ है लोग ने लास्ट डे है मेरा पता है स्लाइस I'm so nice मैं जल्दी जल्दी खत्म कर रही हूँ
The door to the shelves shall ever.
Isn't it should be happy मैंने screen छोटा कर दिया and I'm finishing this pizza fast. There's my sixth one. No, there's a whole pizza. Two. 500. Well, sure, you can also do it. But yeah, you're just gonna have to like worry about working all the time. हाँ ना, मैं तो काम ही नहीं करती.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Hello,
His
Akash.
troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Because you're 19, you think this is peak life.
More refugees.
Well, yeah, because you're 19.
And they're all making for the
मैं
crystal.
मेरा घर संभालती हूँ.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
But yeah, good luck. Working full time and doing this itna as much as I do. Good luck with that, balancing that.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said
Whenever
he'd wait for
it
us
is that
here
you
after
decide to do
replenishing his
this.
supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy. You can't even... Peaches and pears.
Damn.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
Do you not study good
Yeah,
enough
more
or
than
something?
welcome
Like,
to look.
do you not get good grades and all? अच्छा, तुम्हारे parents UPSC वाले हो. Best of luck, Spectag. I feel
The
bad
Empire's
for you. Like,
unlawful
genuinely.
and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah, I think getting through college is like the easiest part of life.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good.
तो जब
There you
जब
are.
घर के खर्चे उठाने आते हैं ना,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
when things
Don't
get
tell
tough.
Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
When you're in
Just tell us
college,
what
you don't really have to worry about घर का
It's me
stuff.
trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me.
Maybe 10 years later you can do it.
You don't
Like,
think
because
that
I'm
they
also
might
like
have
29
nicked it,
right
do you?
now, so
It wouldn't surprise me.
when I was 19,
Busy
even I
market
wasn't
like this is
playing
prime
any games.
territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a
Carl and Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here.
I
than
didn't start
she
properly
does.
playing games till like 4
Where do
years
we
ago.
find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
This guy couldn't
Sign's
afford
got a red
anything.
chocobo on it.
PC भी नहीं था, कुछ नहीं था मेरे पास उससे पहले.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So it's not fair to be comparing your current life
Let's keep
with
an eye
how
out
I
for
am,
this
because
red
I am
chocobo, then.
a decade older to you.
Next to the check.
My gaming PC was gifted. I cannot afford that.
What are you looking for? You're welcome anytime.
जो मेरा stream PC है उसका सब मैंने खुद खरीदा है, which was like, I'm 29 bro, I've been earning
Looking
money
to
since
hire
I
a
was
coach?
16.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's my mate.
As I
Damn,
live
she's
and
pretty.
breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I used to take a lot of WordPress gigs.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
And then I left for college when I was when I was like 17, almost 18.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
And then I got into fitness,
It's
and
me
then I did
trader's
that all my
pass.
life.
It got stolen. By a little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Nope.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass.
I still can't afford
but
Lego,
I
honestly.
suspect I know why they did it.
Because the good
Let
sets
me
are super
explain.
expensive.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
एक कान के से सुन के दूसरे कान से निकाल
A
देने
pleasure
का.
doing business with you, Clive.
She's so pretty, dude.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Yeah, I mean,
She told me you were leading the hunt for the
strict
pickpockets.
parents, you have to rebel to actually change their mindset. बैठे बैठे वो लोग नहीं बदलने वाले.
Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yes, Vishal, everything that gives you like little bit of desert looking area is Prince of Persia.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Like
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
When I was much younger, my dad smashed the laptop because he saw me play RuneScape once.
Alright then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
But he's a changed person now. But like earlier, like games were not. But
Excuse me.
It was
Do you
horrible.
mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I know, like for you guys it's like a joke kind of thing, but it was fucking traumatic. You don't even realize how much that trauma stays till you like get older.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
Belly's now is
I don't
like
know.
way different.
Nobody's asked me.
The last few years is way different, but
What's
like this is when I
picking
say I
pockets?
hated my childhood,
get paid for it?
I'm serious about it.
No, you get in
It was
trouble
horrible.
for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I had to make them grow up.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
It wasn't just to do with gaming in general, it was also like... Can't do anything. I wasn't even allowed to go out. If I wanna go out, मेरे को like 2-3 हफ्ते पहले बताना पड़ता है. And then if I went out, I cannot go out again for like another month or two. They'll be like, oh, you went out, you had your fun. And even if I went out, I have to be back at like 5.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
And they will like talk to everybody, like
that big fat
who I'm
donkey
going
was
out
usually
with, their
pickings.
parents,
You
everyone.
wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
So that's why, like, growing up, I never really had friends.
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Because how do you make friends if you're not allowed to be friends
get caught if you
with
want,
people?
I'm off.
They'll be like, why do you need friends?
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
So then, in childhood, it's so difficult for you to make friends that when you become an adult, it's still difficult for you to make friends because you never learned how to make friends,
From a
really.
friend of mine.
Because you'd always distance yourself from people because you're not allowed to have friends.
Thank you.
Shit, cornered.
It's all right.
But that's the thing, no? बचपन में तुम्हें कैसे बात करना है लोगों को से वो सब सीखते हो तुम.
I just want to ask you some questions.
If you've been deprived of that as a kid, you
Well, I've got a
don't
choice.
know how to deal with things in like
I'm
your
looking
adult
for the
life.
people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones.
You never really
They said they'd give
learn
me a
how to
good deal
talk
if
to
I did what
people.
They told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Same.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Everything. I hated everything when I was a kid.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
I don't know, friends. We're on your side, bro.
Don't hurt him.
अरे वो बच्चा बोलना कुछ.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Damn, good genes.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
No, the
Theodore,
sister's hotter.
at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the
And this
refugees
horrible
any
accent
further
right above my
hardship.
lip and it hurts.
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sister's asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we...
एक second, sorry.
all want the same thing.
Almost 600 reputation. Then I get a new item.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped?
Must be nice being a
Don't
3D
worry.
character. Your hair
They'll
just
never know you
perfectly
told us.
falls.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have told me you were... I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Well, that was fun.
We got company. That's the lot.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Hello, what do they mean chop them off?
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
swipe attack करता है, it's so tough for me to read it. Always I make the same exact mistake over and over and over somehow. It's a bit weird to be making the same mistake over and over.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, spills. Anything that's like
Clive.
where you
How
have to
goes the
like
hunt?
keep distance
My
in
brother isn't
mind.
getting in your way, I trust.
Quite the opposite.
Like reading the distance gets very tough for me. Also, why is she so pretty?
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
I'm pretty sure
But it
outfits
wouldn't
like
do
this
to
are
leave
super
without
uncomfortable, but
introducing yourself
I wish I could
properly.
just wear these every
Would
day.
it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Ouch.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
I love
is
the
for
power
you.
of friendship.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Damn. Cool shit.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's path should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Shut
How
up,
exactly do
Ish.
you intend to use them?
Well,
Chat quietly, I
being
thought you
something
left.
of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the
Can
beasts
you type
said
in
to roam
English
the area.
or Hindi?
Should you accept,
Adi?
you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to
Ooh,
a
nice.
finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
I'm gonna say it
where are we
once
going?
again. Type in English
Along
or in
the old
Hindi.
Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Faster!
अबे क्या पागल
Not it. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Because I told you twice to type in English or in Hindi. And you seem not to understand that. Language you're using. अगर मैं तुम्हें बोला है, don't use this. Don't do it.
This time.
Do not care. Fuck यार.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
You should go and chill with Toms. Guys.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
See ya. Side quest.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody cruise and caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for ourselves.
If I knew where I
No, I just need to see you about getting the word. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those
In this
I'd like to
area,
celebrate
2
with.
more side quests
What
are left.
exactly
I don't care about
celebrating?
600.
If
वो
you
तो मैं कभी
don't
भी
mind me
reward तो
asking.
कुछ भी होगा.
I've come
That's
by
fine.
a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan
But I just
Rouge
try to
is the
finish all the
only
side
good thing
quests
to
in the
have ever
area
come out
before
of
I
the
can
Empire.
continue with the main
And most
story.
wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
अभी 2 बचे हैं यहाँ पे.
So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it?
I think.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here
Hopefully
in
the
the market.
rewards are better for
There's
that.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate.
Okay.
3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Why did he laugh like that after he said little something? Hmm? I hate in games when you can't jump like that.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Don't know this, guys.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see
Did I just,
curiosities from across the Narrow.
Burst it open or
My
something?
old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, like it's irritating me. It hurts. The only problem is it hurts like crazy.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought
And
he
plus,
might like a cup.
when it's right above the lip,
Never
no,
said
that
no
area's
to a
too
Gotan.
painful.
I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can
Like,
get
I don't
nasty.
get like
You know what?
acne, which
That
hurts
wine's
anymore,
sounding
but
better
this
by
one
the
is
moment.
paining me. This game's amazing. I'm obsessed with it.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Bloody love this game.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good
Yeah.
stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always
I said
sends
it's a great
customers
game.
my way.
Swapnil,
And
it's an
Bolek,
amazing game.
an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Suddenly even I want to party like this. Which is funny because I don't even like partying. Not anymore, at least. Not anymore would be the right thing to say.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
कोई आया एक सेकंड
Idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him. Sorry about that. I'm a bit
What's that then?
distracted sometimes.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
She
Just
looks like
information.
somebody I know.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Why is Clive so
I'll get off down the road,
damn
I
hot,
expect.
by the
Now
way?
why don't you do the same and leave me be?
ज़्यादा ही hot बना दिया इसको. इतना भी ज़्यादा hot नहीं होना चाहिए यार. I feel.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
But yeah, okay. I can't be the only one who thinks कि उसको थोड़ा extra hot बना दिया है. I need to go there. Oh, we can climb this. Damn, I didn't know that. अब मारना पड़ेगा इनको मेरे को.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
I'll take it.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
मुझे बोलते रहते हैं पानी आइस दो. उसमें क्या हुआ? नहीं पी सकती?
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
हाँ, घर पे ही होते हो वैसे ही पूरा दिन.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Aww,
So you
making
spared
me
them
feel bad for goblins.
and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Galahad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why does it look like that? He looks so funny.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Hi, Tejas. Okay, now I'm just gonna go to base once. Just stock up on things. And then we'll come back. Oh, a new missive has been delivered. That could be more side quests. Oopsie, I have to check.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने. That it wasn't.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
आई आई बहुत ब्राइट हो गया अभी. We can continue now again.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Dog.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh, that was bright again.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Hate this
You
one.
have been feeding them your lies.
Ow.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Hate this woman.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Such a well-written
Now hurry and
villain.
make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Such a...
Emperor Olivier
Ugh.
expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
I'm glad at least Phoenix knows his mother.
Such time as that is done, what
Why am I
strength
calling
I
him
have
Phoenix? Joshua.
shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I really like this character, Dionka.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I love him. But he also scares me. Like, scares me in the sense, like, good characters end up dying for me, which makes me sad. What if we have to fight him? That'll be sad too. I do want to fight with Odin though. Because he'll just look really good.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
ये आग तो हमने नहीं की, right? This girl goes everywhere. Who is she? Why is she everywhere?
I don't know. Toggle. This way.
Bullshit, yo.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people want to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Bro, this mother crystal looks beautiful.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
What the hell was that stagger damage, dude?
already. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, it's dead. That was fast. Oh, it's a level 22. Maybe that's why.
What of the men and women in the marketplace? The evaluation.
Huh.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
ये कैसे आई ऊपर? वो भी ऐसे आई? Why didn't they show it to us? Cool लगता.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I really hope he's okay, dude. I can't take more people dying. Like, it's making me super sad at this point. Way too many good people have died, and that's not fair. It's not fair to me.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I came from, no? Same door था तो confused आ गई.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Thanks, boy. ready to move.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. So bad, but like I'm glad I could get him. That was a fun fight, honestly. I enjoyed that. It was a pretty one.
Over here, Clive!
He's okay.
He's alright!
For now, at least.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell
hell is it doing up there?
That everybody was evacuated. Obviously, that's not true.
Your Highness, don't do this.
क्या कर रहा है ये? पागल हो गया. I think he's lost it.
We must leave now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
She's so pretty.
What he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive
I think
me.
he's gone
But I
mad.
must put a stop to this.
Your Grace.
Fucking destroyed the mother crystal. Or maybe not. What the excuse me, hello? What the fuck? What is happening in this game?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
This game's insane.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Funny, yeah.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous.
I'll take that.
What else you need?
I'll take that too.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then. Reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Shush!
did it? It's all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh wait, Joshua's also going to stop him. Kind of. Oh, I hope we finally meet Joshua today then. That will be good. But yeah, ऐसे कैसे कर दिया उसने?
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
मैं डर रही थी पता है to fight Bahamut and that's exactly what just happened.
We need another flood.
It's already
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Good music to go. Why would Dion do this? Dion?
Be a way to climb up.
ठीक है चलता है उतना तो. We manage.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Hi. I know sometimes it seems like I get too, I don't know, too excited over all of these, but like,
He'll kill us all.
I don't think you guys realize how insane this feels. This looks amazing.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Love games, especially when games bring out like these kind of emotions in you, where you truly genuinely feel care for like your companions and all the people that you've come across. I feel like very few games may you actually end up feeling
We don't have time for this.
that. And this is one of the games where you do feel it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Guys, what is that?
Nice
And why is it so fast? And why is it so pretty? way! I got stuck in...
It's over.
मजा आ गई ये fight, honestly. I really enjoyed this one. I really like this one. But why the fuck is it like that? I'm gonna have to read lore after this.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The
I
heart.
can't stop playing this game today.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
I feel sad for people that are not going to experience there. Bitch!
It's you!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But
I
what
hate
worth is
this
a
woman.
homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this
I
bloodline
want her
remains
to die a
unbroken, what
horrible
does it
death,
matter if the
honestly.
nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
She's such a
sold
irritating
your
one.
country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
I literally want her like to be tortured. Itna hatred feel hota hai.
On my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, dude! I can't. गंदा एम था वो। majestic looking creature, no? A phoenix.
I'll come back for you.
Oh boy. I can't, अरे यार इसका एम बहुत गंदा है यार. ओ हो गया. लॉक करने का. Game is on. Hi, Yeti. Strong नहीं है बहामन. All the summons in this game are based on mythical creatures only. Or like mythical beings or myths. That's why I think that guy is also being called mythos.
My founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
done. I mean dead. जो काउंटडाउन चल रहा है ना वो मेरे को थोड़ा रिस्की लग रहा है अभी तो I don't think I can survive whatever this countdown might be. I knew it. Fuck. They're all very like strong.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh wait. Never mind. ये मैंने अभी देखा बहुत ज़्यादा ही strong है वाला. But I was having trouble aiming with this one. Oh, we're good now. बच गए. Joshua's like so strong as well. Everyone is so strong in this game. I can't wait for the Odin fight. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for both of them. They're gonna meet finally.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Shit crazy, I must know, yaar. I hope they didn't kill his boyfriend or something, because then it'll be like super sad. Or his boyfriend betrayed him. That'll be even worse. What the fuck? best games I've ever played, by the way.
Now, Joshua!
One of the best games. I didn't say the best. Dude, you know, I'm just so happy that the brothers finally meet. Wait, does this mean I finally get Bahamut powers? Please tell me I get Bahamut powers.
What now?
Little bit.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Bro's literally just gone mad, dude. What happened to Diamond? I need to know. Oh boy.
I'm here. Joshua, are you alright?
Exactly. You can't really say that with that
You
username.
have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Dude. Do we just... What do you call it in Dragon Ball Z?
If we become one,
Fuck, what was it called?
we can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Fusion, yes. Did we just fusion?
Are you ready?
It all makes sense why Joshua went to this guy for help, by the way, because he's so strong. If we are to defeat Ultima, we need his help. Can't do it alone. We 100% need Dion's help. He's too powerful.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh. Titan wala fight for me. While Titan may have looked gorgeous visually, what the fuck is this, dude? Wow. अबे यार ये मेरे से नहीं होता है ब्लॉक. I'm dead. though when we actually probably fight Ultima. Music direction is brilliant, dude. Absolutely brilliant. can't with this game. Someone save him! I just ran away, touched my PlayStation to see if it's actually like cooking or something, but it's fine. This, I don't like this bitch. I really want her to die.
Joshua! Clive!
I'm so happy.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
बहुत गंदा मारा था इसने उसको.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
No, there's so much left, track. When I started today, I was at like maybe 63% done.
This is for my father!
Hi, big bad guy. Good. She needs to die a horrible death. I hate her so much. None of this would have happened.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
This guy's gone mad. I hope he becomes normal again. One second, yeah? Be right back. I'm back. Drac, are you enjoying playing this game?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No.
I'm a fitness coach standing. Sorry, my brother had just come home, so I could hear random things outside, so I went to check.
I owe him a debt.
This game's too good.
Fine.
Hey, yes, we have the cool powers. Let's go.
You there. Tell me one section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Just what is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Gammaxx movements.
Oh?
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
This bitch.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
This bitch, obviously. I hate her.
A puppet now sits upon the throne. But cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Small price.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh! shit! This is why he went batshit crazy. It makes sense now. She really thinks anybody's gonna fight him?
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
I hate
that
this
he would
kid.
die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof.
I hate all of these people.
If he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Is he normal now though? I hope Dion's okay.
Not again.
What is this game?
It's a long story.
Bitch.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Really? This is how she dies? I wanted her to get tortured. There's no way she goes on. What? I wanted her to die a worse death, okay? I'm not even kidding. She's such a horrible human. I hate her with all my core, which is why I think she's one of the best villains till now. But I hate her. And she should have been tortured.
Mother.
I'm angry. She died so easily. I love how the crystal took the form of the
that weaves your wills together.
flower.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Hey, Drag!
Your
Another
Majesty.
trophy for you.
Don't you want to play? It's been
What
a
the fuck is going on
time.
here?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Also, how did... Wait, what? No, she can't be.
Such feeble creatures.
Mythos is fucking with him. Mythos क्या? Ultima.
Gifted
Mythos
the
तो वो
power
है.
of icons.
क्या नाम है उसका?
Slaves to fickle emotions
Clive.
which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at
Yeah, it is
last,
Ultima fucking
and
with
for
them.
but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
I think he is very
Before the bonds are severed,
sexually motivated
of trust,
person. It's easy to
of respect,
manipulate him like that, I think.
love.
I don't know.
only when every strand of consciousness is cut away,
Hi,
may
Kami.
Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
Dude, the fight with him is going to be crazy.
You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut,
This
Odin.
fight's gonna be crazy.
We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Damn, who's she?
Mother.
Ugh. Ew. Why did they have to ruin it? What is wrong with Odin? What the fuck? What is... Oh god.
How is your brother?
Life is so hot.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Back at the Hideaway.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Ow.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. If I disturb Joshua while he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
See, now the problem is... which ability do we use? We have to let go of one. I don't know who to let go of. Yeah, that's not fair. I don't like only picking 3. बे यार ये ट्राई करता है चलो ये वाली एबिलिटी सेट बाद में देखा जाएगा if we need to change anything go back to that
no scratches.
Ooh.
Right,
that was a nice name.
Anything else?
I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, wow.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wow.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it.
Oh shit.
Spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
This is actually pretty cool, by the way.
Very
I keep
good.
forgetting about this.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akash at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the
I'll
wind
kill
up
him all,
Isabel
don't
and
worry.
her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Wait, I wonder where Yote is. Yote, right?
Clive!
Side quest?
Good luck. Always something in there.
Let's go this one first. Oh damn. It's not good. I don't like this guy.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Of course I'll do it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
I need to stop biting my
I was
nails.
here to do just
but
that
this game's making
when
me
Master
nervous.
Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad,
I need to unpack all of this later.
may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just
I
from
got
us
a free
Red Wings.
shampoo.
You know of the 7
What is
high
this?
houses. There must be 2 score
Total
swords
apple.
assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
I think it's like
We'll
a
show
free
those bastards who
sample.
they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking
No.
and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
I'm nervous.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting
hate,
the
like,
state of the
shaking
capital
thingies.
stores. Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
I should get
the
a fidget
nobles in the
spinner.
capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance,
Everything's in the
I sense
description.
Conrad
Finn.
is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Hello,
She saw right
Warden
through
and
it.
Abby.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I have no idea.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with
My
you.
gaming PC I did not buy was gifted. My stream PC I upgraded over time, so I do not know how much it costed in total.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be
Yes,
the
I'm
luxury it
Indian,
was
Abhi.
before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits
Arthur,
march
I thought
in
you
two
knew.
groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I
Wow.
do mean us.
Hey.
I thought you might say
Nice
that.
one, yaar.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Why does it matter, Abhi? What do you mean, finally?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
ये क्या था?
It's all yours.
What did I just do? Hello?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Bro, what was that? Oh my god! Yo! He is the strongest, for sure. So I'm getting like 3 powers, like, kind of. But using him is a bit tough, like I'll have to figure it out. No, I don't. I can max this out, you know. I should upgrade the Mega Flare.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
That name needs to die at this point.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence
No,
that
Abhi, I
our
don't.
visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a
Wuthering
compliment.
waves.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Final Fantasy
don't think
writes
they've
the
abandoned us, do
women really well. I really appreciate that, actually.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
What women? Are you talking about the ones where they don't know what to do? So they kind of make them disappear? Those, right?
It's over.
Technically, Haruka counts.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
if you've come to rob this place.
Bitch, I just helped you.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Okay, never mind.
Forgive me,
All
my
is
lord.
good.
There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
But she's a well-written monster.
Take your
Is
wounded
Wade-
back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
But yeah, they do struggle writing women, don't they? They do, a little bit.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith.
It was so random.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their
There was
homes.
no reason they
We were
had to
making
make
ready
it
to
as a
leave just as
5.
the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift.
All of
They've got a
Yakuza
pack of
5 was so
Akashics snapping at
unnecessary.
their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
Making
will.
her
You
disappear
two
is
be safe
definitely
now.
better, dude. Killing her would have just been mean. You know, I still think about how Kiryu and Kaoru, whatever the fuck her name is, decided to just make out right next to Goda's body just because they thought they were gonna die. It's like, hey, my brother is dead. Let me make out with this hot guy.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
What is wrong with you, Ish?
Behind you!
Hi, Oleg. Rohit ko bulao! Koi jaldi Rohit ko bulao!
We need to get
Somebody call Rohit right now.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, I see. strong. But I don't know. Rohit was here to see this.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
सब मुझे करना पड़ता है इस गेम में. Yeah. Every day. Almost every day he comes to the stream and he says, I like turtles. Oh fuck.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This guy might be just a little bit powerful. Just a bit too powerful. Sorry, buddy. कौन मारा मेरे को? अच्छा एक बच गया है वहाँ पे. What? Oh, okay.
Something's coming.
No, not this guy. Not this guy.
Apologies, my lord.
Not
Did I
this
miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Where is he? I hate this guy so much.
Guess we're all ready.
Whoa! Man, I wish I would do like proper auto aim or something, you know? That would be nice.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Yaar,
You have
Hannah.
accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much.
Fourth reach time.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I think we'll finish the North Reach bit. We go back. Try to call it a day. Because I still have to finish the video.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue
I
eyes.
said try, okay?
Yes. Like a Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh,
Hope this is
no.
nice.
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Oh, nice.
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Oh, that's too much.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the
That
survivors.
was funny.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading,
Oh
so
god, my back.
I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's you. Give me your sword, darling. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
Actually, I
They
can
went for
display this
Josie
till
first,
12.
then me, and then
12
they were
o'clock.
just gone.
And then
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least
And
we have
then
an
I can
idea
work
of
on
where
my
the
video
thralls
till
might
like
be
2.
now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan? Need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? वो मैं इसको निकाल रही हूँ यार, ये बहुत strong है yes, but like also बहुत annoying है use करने के लिए.
Stay down.
for like bigger monsters.
I needed that.
Nah, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh. Situations like that when I've already staggered them and then just use it to end them.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Nice.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
I haven't.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
जिल को भी थैंक यू बोल देती.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
I said
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Did
me you saw that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
You know, Jill would probably punch you in the face just for calling her cutie pie.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh damn it, I cannot call it a day. I don't think she needs to. She uses magic.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Sorry.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
You're one to talk.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
I did say 12, but like this is impossible, right? Like,
What do you know of Ultima?
oh,
Very little, I'm afraid.
fuck.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And
But
I only ice. 8 wardens for 8
Clive can
elements.
do everything.
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
I need to get rid of this. I've uploaded a new video.
Awareness,
Bullshit,
spirit,
dude.
call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle
I didn't put that
and
actually.
fail
Now that I think
to
about
contain
it.
him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Is he gonna die?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My
Yay!
attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
Oh? Side quests? See, if I go to... No, it's still things fall apart, so... I think I can finish my side quests.
Into tires. Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
And then we can call it a day. Char quest, eh? It seems fair enough, right? I can't travel there. What the hell, dude? I'm locked in this quest. Good night, Arthur. मेस्मर के कपड़े चोरी किए इसने आधे सिर्फ दुपट्टा See, now this is a new quest line that has begun, so I don't want to continue this today. Let's see if I can teleport now. Okay, I can teleport now, so we will do the side quests. Finish this, then...
My lord, Marquis, is that... It is you.
Work.
Then you received
I hate
my letter.
working now.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them. Perhaps.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. go with Gilbert.
I should really though stop playing. I really need to work on the video.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can
I
start
think
by
I'll stop
giving us
after
all the
this. I'll be a
coppers in
good
your
person.
purse. I already told you, I have nothing.
I want to finish it tonight no matter what
Maybe
happens.
we'll take that
I'll
pretty
stop after this
outfit and the
quest.
steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
क्या बंदा है मेरा भाई? Fancy powers.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to
Responding to
Rosaria.
someone.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Now go this way. Why do you jump like this?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go kill.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
That's what I asked.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Oh, my house can shrink every time I lie.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
But wait, when you troll people, technically you're lying, so no. I'd rather have paper cut. Never mind.
Tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I just realized That if I'm trolling people in chat, I'm still lying.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
Nah, like
Speaking
one
of which,
sentence of
I
like
received
sarcasm and
word
my house
from
is gone.
both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
No, that's why I said no, now I'd rather have the paper cuts.
They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
Because I'd like to continue having a
grim
house and
would be
trolling
putting
people.
it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must.
And I don't think I
work
touch paper that much anyways.
And we must work
to be honest. Do
together.
I?
Such
Maybe a
is
little
your
bit,
Lord
but that's
Uncle's
fine.
wish,
I don't
as
mind
it is
paper
mine.
cuts. My pain tolerance is alright. Yeah, I can deal with paper cuts. Okay then. It's time. I mean, that depends, no? How much paper I touch. I don't know how much paper I touch. Right? I don't remember. But technically, I do. A lot. I only played 10% of the game today. What? How is that possible? How did I go to 63% in 3 days? Good thing I get to drag this game out for 2 days. Only walk bare feet. Oh, bare feet and rocks. I've been doing side quests all the time. Every day I do side quests. I don't know, but I've been doing side quests throughout. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't mind not having reached the end game. It's just, to me, it's crazy. How much more is left? How can they have so much more? How can they still have 30% game content? Like, what are they going to add? Because this game's insane. It's too good. Hi, Electro, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you. I can't deal with how good it is. Yeah, like I don't find anything. I don't find like dead moments. Like, of course, there are like moments where they're like, if they're like technically fetch quest designs, but they add so much story that I don't feel the boredom of doing a fetch quest. It's not just like randomly somebody asking you for something, you go give the item and they're like, oh, thank you so much. We would have died if you didn't help us. No, there's so much more story to it. And some of them have like really good content, which if you don't do, you miss out on so much. Like all these different characters, unke backstories you're getting because of side stuff. What happened? This is Henna Mehndi. I'd gone to a wedding, so. I did not burn my hand. Don't listen to him. Hi, honey. I don't know if I said hi to you. I can't remember who I say hi to and what I do. No, I don't really have any recommendations. Anyway, I would yap, but I feel like I should really just head off. so I can quickly wash my face and everything, so I can start working on the bloody OnePlus video, which doesn't seem to get done. It is so. Any other genders in here with recommendations? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys. But honestly, Logitech one would be the best bet at that budget, to be very honest. The newer ones, I don't think they have like as much double click issues. So maybe just get the Logitech one. I don't suggest any of the cheaper brands because they usually like break down much faster because they're all like imported Chinese stuff, sort of. Yeah, I think so. Light sync वाला कौन सा है? हाँ, yeah, that one. HyperX. Arey yaar, what do you mean? Ew, no, don't talk about that. You can get either one. I think the difference probably is like the mouse shape. No, I'm not really sure about what the difference is, but in that budget, either one would be nice. Like either one. But get the light sync variant because the regular variant I think has a lot of double click issues, but I think the light sync variants, they were fixed. Not fixed them, but it doesn't have that much of an issue. Yeah, Electro, I do. एक second, huh? Anyway, help me decide. No, मैं ये first Berserker Khazan कब खेलूं? Hello. हाँ. ना. खबर नहीं. खबर है. No, I'm not getting married. What the fuck? Hannah, I should do it after, no? क्योंकि इसमें तो they've given me like lots of time. I think I have a month. And I just need to get enough. I need to do enough to get like even the standard version is fine. So we should be good. Offers. Yeah, we have like 2 months, so we have too much time. I just need 20 points and I get a full game key, which is all I want. Anyway, chalo, I'm gonna go. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will stream tomorrow. Okay, bye. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. See ya.